Okay, I think we're up and running now. Good. Hey there, everybody. Sorry about that awkward start there. It is me, your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross. Seems like the technical issues still just don't go away. But we are here. We are ready to play some Magic the Gathering. I hope everyone is doing well today. It is a good Monday afternoon for me. So I am super excited to bring you this mono black sacrifice deck. Sort of aristocrats, sort of aggro, sort of everything. So credit where credit is due. I found this list from Strata Games over on YouTube. Strata Games does a bunch of wonderful Pauper content, so definitely go check them out. He was playing this black sacrifice deck for a couple of weeks now, I think, and I really liked how it was shaping up. It just felt so nice to play just something different. So the basic strategy here is we have a bunch of sacrifice fodder. We have Shambling Ghast that can essentially ping a creature or create a treasure. We have Greedy Freebooter, which can scry one and create a treasure. Infestation Sage and Nazumi Linebreaker make dudes when they die. So all of these death triggers really nice in the early game. So what are we doing to get those death triggers? Well, we have cards like Village Rites. As an additional cost to sacrifice this spell, sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards for a single mana. Pretty good. Corrupted Conviction, another couple copies of this card. Deadly Dispute. This is a format staple at this point. Sack a artifact or creature, draw 2 cards, get a treasure. And we also have Carrion Feeder. This is one of the what they call grower creatures. I think there's should be a better name for that, but we'll just, call it the big dudes. Carrion Feeder cannot block, but you sacrifice a creature, any creature, including itself, put a +1/+1 counter on the feeder. Cool. Then we also have things like Mortician Beetle, where whenever a player sacrifices a creature, it gets a +1/+1 counter. With all the Eldrazi running around in Pauper right now, this gets kind of crazy. And Gixian Infiltrator. It's 2 mana, technically one of the highest mana costs in our deck. But whenever I sacrifice another permanent, can be a treasure, can be a creature, could be a land, it gets +1/+1 counter. So yeah, we have 11 creatures here that get bigger from things being sacrificed. We have a whole bunch of card draw, a whole bunch of things to sacrifice that give us effects when they die. And then we have a small package here of some other sort of utility and prep cards here. So we have Snuff Out with how much of the Splinter Twin combo is going around here. The Brood Scale Glee combo. Snuff Out in the main is pretty important. They're one of the decks that can really outrace us. So it is nice to hedge our bets. 2 Sylvok Lifestaff. This was a oldie but goodie from Scars of Mirrodin. Essentially for 1 kicker, any of our sacrifice spells become also gain 3 life. Because when the equipped creature dies, you gain 3. You can also get +1 to power, which is really good with the flying creature tokens we get from the Infestation Sage, but the gain 3 life is just a really big hedge against like other aggro decks. We're talking mono red, we're talking potentially Boggles, but Boggles is still like a miserable matchup for us. other sorts of aggro-y sort of things like the Madness deck. Now we're running 3 Unearths. So Strata Games was running 3 Reaping the Graves. Reaping the Graves being a storm card at instant speed, allows you to get back creatures from your graveyard to your hand with Storm. So for 3 mana, you could say, all right, well, there were 2 other spells cast this turn, cast that, get 3 of our sack fodders or like 1 of our big beaters back from our graveyard to your hand. And that like is the goal, right? The ceiling is very, very high and is incredible. But as Strata has commented before, the floor of it, the worst that the card can do, is pretty freaking bad. It is pretty miserable. So I thought of just using Unearth. It does not get back as many creatures like in numbers. It does hit every card in our deck, but it is just more reliable. And if we really don't need it, we can just cycle it away. Because sometimes you just need the card draw. But with this deck, I feel like getting back a Ghast or Sage to re-sacrifice it to a feeder or like a Village Rites is so much more important and mana efficient than waiting to get 3 lands and something else. So yeah, testing that out. I'm thinking that maybe there could be a slot in here or 2 for like a Tragic Slip. Tragic Slip seems like a really good spot removal spell, all things considered, but I don't know. Snuff Out right now is fulfilling that role, and it's a pretty tight list. You pretty much want all the gas, you pretty much want all the sack, you pretty much want all the big dudes. It's really hard to fit in that last sort of like 7 slots here, right? Because you want some stuff to get back. Anywho, sideboard. So this is pretty much, yeah, I think this is the exact sideboard that Strata Games was using, except for 1 change. So we've got Rotten Reunions. They were playing 3 of these. This is mainly to help target things like Flicker decks, like Familiars and Flickertron, to help stop them from fogging us all the time, or like, what is it? Tolarian Terror plays Sleep of the Dead or whatever it is. This helps get rid of that. So you basically have 4 graveyard spells tacked on only 2 cards. Snuff Out. Again, we want everything we can against the Splinter Twin combo. Drown in Sorrows. This is really good against the red decks, against fairies, against elves. Pretty good. We've got our remaining 2 life staffs here, so we can bring all 4 in against mono red because we are just absolutely abysmal against that match. We need all the help we can get. Mesmeric Fiends. Being able to sacrifice this with the trigger on the stack means that their card that we exile from their hand is gone permanently. So really good card against sadistically, against other sorts of like 1 card needed decks, or like, you know, stuff that we really want to take out of their hand to disrupt them, right? And then a Curse Marauder. I swapped out 1 Rotten Reunion. There were originally 3 in this sideboard for 1 additional Curse Marauder. I think that Boggles and Terror are pretty miserable. And also just the 3rd Marauder seems pretty nice against sadistically. They have a lot of tokens, but once they have a permanent down, like a Writhing Chrysalis or the actual Brood Scale and the Nightblade, this can pick off those linchpin creatures really easily. Same goes for the Tolarian Terror decks. I mean, Boggles is a no-brainer, but Tolarian Terror, you want to get rid of their 5 mana, or their 5/5 or 6/5 real easy. This does that. Excuse me, let me get a drink of my water. There we go. So yeah, this is a wonderful little list here. Again, shout out to Strata Games. Excellent content. Love what he does. So hopefully maybe we put up a good result with this. I have not played it yet, so I hope the learning curve isn't too terrible. But I do want to play at least one league with this, and maybe we'll do a second league with the Mono Blue Fairies again. But I want to do this. This seemed really spicy, and I'm all about it. Before we do, though, I want to pull up a thing. Pardon my unpreparedness. Again, there was some troubleshooting I had to do today. There we go. Excellent. All right, so if I pull up this. I go over here. Okay. Bap. Hey, we did it. So we've got our submission on Architect. They do a monthly deck building contest for Commander. Usually Commander. I think they might have done other formats once or twice, but mainly Commander. And this month they wanted to find decks that were bracket 1. What was your exhibition meme deck that you could come up with? So I, as the TF2 degenerate that I had been, came up with TF2 dot deck, the hat wearing card game. And we have the most hilarious build here, and I wanted to show it off because sometimes it's nice to just get your mind into crazy places with deck building and just break all those shackles and just see what comes out. It's really freeing. It's really fun. So we're running Caesar Legion's Emperor, which for me is our Saxton Hale XP. We've got a whole bunch of artifacts here for some mana ramp color fixing. Most of these are references to cosmetics or can be interpreted as cosmetics. We have Inji's Wrench there, and then we have a whole bunch of creatures. I'm not going to stick on them too long here, but all of these are references to the mercs in one way or another. I will sort them by category next so you can really see those. Then we got our enchantments, whole bunch of like gameplay references. We've got some merc references, so like aggravated assault, citadel siege, reconnaissance. Those are all sort of like, you know, fervent charge. These are all references to like, you know, how you would play the game, concerted effort, you know. Then we have things that are more mercenary specific. We have teleportation circle. That's the Inji's teleporter. We've got at knife point. That's the spy. Mobilization and assemble a legion. There's more soldier stuff. Instant get to the point. We need to defend the point. Get to the point. Rush B. Rush B. Murderous cut. Spy. Skywhaler shots technically under sniper. There's really not a lot of like sniper-esque references or names, so it's like we've got some indestructible like the medic shield and stuff. We've got some lands in here. People are looking over at that Badlands going, wait, why are you throwing a freaking what is that, collector's edition dual land in there? And like, well, Badlands is one of the maps. You can play Badlands. And then we've got other things there like Dust Bowl. Oh my god, Dust Bowl. I've played so many matches on Dust Bowl. So we've got a lot of sort of flavorful lands, spectator seating, a luxury suite, just all these sorts of like references to like the fact that it's a game, people are watching this in spectator mode and whatnot. We've got Blight Grenade for the demo, Deadshot for the sniper, Explosive Getaway for the demo or soldier, you know, Scorching Shot for the pyro. There's all sorts of fun references there. So if you guys haven't checked out Archidec's monthly deck building contests, I highly recommend it. This one was really fun. So sometimes they have some really banger ideas. Sometimes it's just like, whatever. But you know what? I had a lot of fun with this. So like here we had some cosmetics. So Sigil, the new Dawn, totally looks like one of the medals you can pin on one of the guys. Yes, actually the Doctor's bow tie and Fez are cosmetic in the game. Seriously. Go past the creatures. Here we go. Demo Man. So we've got Bomb Squad. We've got the Cyclops, because of course, unfortunately, Magic doesn't have any Scottish Cyclopses, but that's close enough, right? The Blasting Cannons. We're looking at you, the Loose Cannon. So Engineer, we got our Dispenser. We've got our Sentry. We got a couple catapults here. The steam catapult actually looks like the Engineer with the goggles there. Hold on, let me pull that up. Look at that. That looks like Engineer in the foreground, right? Or like Team Fortress Classic. Oh my gosh. Telly and the Wrench. We've got some of our gameplay objectives and maps, like getting to the point, payload, that sort of thing. Oh, it's just so fun. The heavy weapons guy. We've got some really like just such fun cards here. What else we got here? Medic. We've got our Protector, our frontline medic, our Master Healer. It's just so good. We got Marasmus. Oh, hello, Marasmus. Pyro. Only a couple cards. Saxon Hail. There's our Scout. The Master Decoy artwork here. This one from Phil Foglio. Oh my god. If you've ever seen a Scout running around in TF2 in a pub match, like the way they are dressed up with their outfits, like, yeah, that makes sense. And we got some Explorers that are technically Scouts, yada yada. Sniper! Stun Sniper is actually a really cool card here. There is this sort of like tap target creature, destroy target tapped creature sub-theme in this deck. It's kind of fun. Then we got a whole bunch of soldier cards because of course you're going to stack your team with soldiers. It is the easiest class to play, quote unquote. Spoiler alert, it is not. I've played 1,000 hours of soldier. It is not, quote unquote, easy to do. It's not brain dead. It can be brain dead, but there's a lot of knowledge you have to put into it, especially if you want to rocket jump. Also, WotC, make a rocket jumping card, please. I know you don't really do guns in your game, kinda, and like you've like really like stretched it for like New Capenna and Thunder Junction, but come on, give me something for a rocket jump. The Memorial to Glory, RIP Rick May. Rick May was the voice actor for Soldier. He passed away at the start of COVID. They actually put in a monument to honor his memory in the game as Soldier. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see, we got our Spy. The last but not least, we have our Assassins. We have our At Knife Point and Murderous Cut. So yeah, a bit of the destroy tapped creature synergy going on here. Yeah, I wanted to just show this off. One, because like if you guys wanted to vote for this or something, like go ahead and upvote that. Give it an updoot. But also just because go and check out Architect for their monthly deck building stuff. It is so much fun. Sometimes they are real bangers, and you should just check it out. Anyway, enough lollygagging. Let's get into the first match here with our mono black sacrifice deck. Again, shout out to Strata Games. Love your content, bro. I hope you do more of this. We'll see how Unearthed does in this variation. Reaping the Graves is a very strong card, like super strong. But man, when it is dead in your hand, it is so dead. Because this deck runs tight on lands, on mana. So having 3 open at any given time, let alone 3 plus whatever you want to do, really hard. All right, so we've got lands and we've got big dudes, but we've got no sack fodder. I think we're mulliganing this. Ooh. All right, this looks exactly like a keep. We don't have a sacrifice outlet yet, but I feel like this will be really, really nice. Let's get out of the Mortician Beetle. We are on the draw, so it's not terrible. Vault of Whispers. Okay. Darn, should have put back a land. Let's start off with a very generic card. Lots of people play Shambling Ghast. We want to keep our opponent guessing. Ooh, okay. Blade? Just like Tithing Blade deck? It is. I actually don't hate... Don't hate this whatsoever. Yeah, you making a sacrifice, dudes, is not bad. I am worried about the cast downs that they're most likely running. Grimbauble. Okay. All right. Well, there goes our Mortician Beetle. Sure. Darn, Grimbauble. Of course, Skyfisher. Yep. I hope we draw something here. Darn. We're just really not hitting what we want to hit here. Maybe I should have got mulliganed one more time. Lembus, all right. Hey there, Serby. Good to see you. How you doing this fine day? We are playing a mono black sacrifice deck. And unfortunately, we got a pretty rough start here. Oh, now Carrion Feeder comes out. I suppose the question I have is, do I want to sacrifice this? I feel like I want to do this now. No, I think I want card draw. So I'm going to wait. They have a Grimbauble. Raid Knight is going to lurk. Good luck. Thank you, Serby. That's fine. Good luck with the raid. All right, we got a Novice Inspector on the other side. Are they going to Tithing Blade or are they going to cast down? They Deadly Dispute. Okay. I think Deadly Dispute's all right. So we do have a 2/2 carrion feeder right now. We have our Nezumi line breaker, which is great. That gives us at least a 4/4 here, which is fine. Probably they don't attack for 2 in the air, so that's interesting. Ooh, Deadly Dispute is good. Wait, discard treasure. Nah, I think I'm just gonna do the line breaker here. Get our creature, draw 2 cards. Phenomenal. Let's sacrifice one of these treasures for Infestation Sage. And we'll sacrifice that sage for a flying insect. Draw 2 cards. And let's get in with our carrion feeder here. They want a double block. That's fine. Probably should have gotten rid of the freebooter for the extra point of damage in the scry. So that was a punt. I probably should have done that. They would have been at 17 now. We're only at 16, and that's from our own thing. All right, they had another refurbished familiar. That's fine. We discard a swamp. They don't get a card draw. Sylvok Life Staff. Let's put that on the bottom. Don't think I need this in the grindy match. Oh! I meant to sacrifice that. Grim Bobble. Move it. Darn. That was a punt. Alright, I'm not sure what, like, yields I should have on here. Darn, I could have made that a 4/4. That's really frustrating. That's fine. Clue token's fine. Shambling Ghast is lovely. Let's get Carrion Feeder in there. That's fine. We'll pass the turn. Another Tithing Blade. That's fine. We'll get rid of the Merc. Glint Hawk. Alright, so they've got the full Monty here. Return the Tithing Blade. Recast Tithing Blade. Now they've got a clear board. That's frustrating. Just gonna wait. I think the game is now lost. Going up against removal.deck in the first game here is crazy. Is this is Okibish Gang Shinobi. Very interesting. All right, well, we will be discarding 2 cards. And Blood Fountain. Okay. They are playing the Okiba Gang main. Let's go to sideboard, shall we? Like Mesmeric Beans. Is Snuff Out really what we want, though? It's great against Coarse Skyfisher and Glint Hawk, but that's about it. I think those come out. All right, what do I not like? Is Life Staff really going to be what we want this game? Probably not. So I feel like this is the better option right now. Let's try that. We took out 2 Snuff Outs, 2 Life Staff, brought in our 4 Mesmeric Fiends. This hopefully gets out Tithing Blades, mainly. Yes, we would like to play first. Let's get a bit of a better hand than we had the last game. All right, so we've got Carrion Feeder, Gitaxian Infiltrator. I think we can do better. That is not better. All right, keep this. I'll get rid of one of you. Get rid of one of you. All right. Maybe that was a greedy mulligan. We don't know. Raven Inspector, that's fine. Shambling Ghast. Let's throw you down just to be on the safe side. I think I just take the 1. Novice Inspector, that's fine. Well, do I want to draw the 2 cards right now? Yeah. Let's do that. Your treasure token. Draw 2. Alright. Nice. All right, so that gets out of there. That's pretty good. Let's see. I think I'm just passing the turn here. I don't feel like running this out against removal.deck just yet. Did they just have cast down? Is that what they're doing here? Was that the 1 unknown they drew? Let's see. Okie dokie. Beginning of combat. What are you going to do with my non-haste Summoning sick creatures. No, okay, cool. Crack your clue token. That's fine. All right. Assume you play one of the 3 lands that I know about. Opponent deep in the tank. Deep in the tank. Oh, we've got... Nope. All right. Played a Vault of Whispers. So they have 4 unknowns. Ooh, I feel like I want to play this other Gitaxian. Or Gixian. Gitaxian. Oh my god, why? Gixian Infiltrator out. I must have been saying Gitaxian this entire time. I apologize. So, I am hellbent. But I don't know what they do here. Alright, they did draw a Novice Inspector. They will most likely crack a clue here. Nope. So 2 of their unknowns were inspectors. That's not bad. There goes that swamp that I knew about. Nihil Spellbomb. Sure. I'm not gonna block. That's fine. So you have 2 unknowns in your hand at the moment. Let's draw a card off of that. Oh, that's so There we go. Attack? They can double block the Mortician Beetle, which is fine, I guess. They take 10. Oh, unless they cast down one of these guys. Raven Charm, huh? 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's no way I can do something against that. That's fine. Raven Charm, huh? Alright. They cracked a clue. They have 3 unknowns in hand. Crack another clue? They do. Grim Babil. Probably on the Mortician Beetle if I had to guess. Yep, I can't sack it, so you're good. Alright. Glint Hawk. Probably returning the Grim Bubble. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can make this have 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. No, I'm just gonna wait. We did not draw more of our draw spells yet. How many did we actually have? 1, 2, 3. All right. So maybe possibly we need more draw spells in the deck. Do we just like get rid of one swamp for one more like corrupted conviction? All right, that's the last card that I know about. Get in for 2 in the air, that's fine. I gotta draw like real lucky here. What would be great? Wow. Sacrificed it instead of bouncing it. Very interesting. All right, so they put 1 on top, 1 in the grave. Limbus. All right. I really want to have a carrion feeder. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. They have 1 card in hand and they're about to scry and draw 1. They're thinking about it real hard though, so maybe it's a... Well, they kept it on top and they drew it. Glinthawk. Returning Limbus. Okay. So they wanted another draw. I kept it on the top. Okay. Arzov Basilica. You may bounce a thing. All right. Probably getting in with just the hawk. They do. Come on. Darn. That's really frustrating. All right, so note to self, cut a swamp for 1 more draw spell. Deadly Dispute. And they cast down. I knew they had a cast down in there somewhere. Now they probably swing out with the whole team. They do. Let's see here. Probably just block there. I know like Scry 1's really important, but I want to have a dude. Get rid of that. Now you show up. Yep. There was no way around that. That's unfortunate. So I did punt a little bit, but it did not matter. Removal.deck is tough. And we also really didn't get much going here with the sideboard plan. So note to self. -1 swamp, +1 corrupted conviction. All right, let's try round number 2. I was not expecting Orzhov Blade here. That's really interesting. Fascinating. Okay, well, we'll see what else we run into in the league. Ooh, all right, all right. Darn, we lost the die roll again. What do we got here? Big dudes, we got a sacrifice fodder, we've got an unearth. I think that's a keep. They kept 6. And we see an island. Start with the Shambling Ghast. Blood Scour. Okay, we are up against a fully foiled out Talarian Terror deck. So we just need to get bigger than them. Ooh, Dimir Terror? Spicy. So I really like this start here. And sacrifice our Shambling Ghast to our feeder. There's both the feeder and the beetle. Let's see here. Try another gas. Let's see if this baits out a counter spell. Are they just waiting on that, or they just got like a whole bunch of terrors in hand? That gets a counter spell. Okay. Hello. Thank you. So I do like that. I also like being able to do this now. Because it feels like, yeah. We can get A lot of pressure real early here, and I like that. 7 power on the board plus, you know, +2/+2 here. Sneaky Snacker. Really? Sneaky Snacker something to play in Dimir Terror, or is this Dimir Fairies? I'm very confused. We shall see. We shall see. Darn, non-black creature, huh? Alrighty, well, I guess we're just gonna go in for those. See what you do. Alright, so sacrifice, rebooter. Ooh. I like that kinda. I want more card draw. Definitely not card draw. Alright. Now you definitely need 2 blockers, or something's probably wrong. Cycles Lorien Reveal. Okay. Gets an Island. And we win. Okay. So, Sneaky Snacker, huh? Are they Dimir Fairies, or are they Dimir Terror? The Dimir Terror runs Lorien Revealed. I saw the Brainstorm. Okay. What else we got here? I don't think Sneaky Snacker is played in Dimir Fairies. So I feel like this is like Dimir Control or something like that. So what am I afraid of here? So Fiend sounds like a good idea. We've got I don't know, Stuff Out is still kind of okay. Let's get you out of here. Maybe I bring in 1 Drown in Sorrow instead. And we'll shave a freebooter and a land. Do I have a rhyme or reason for that? No. But that's kind of what I'm feeling. Keep this. This feels potentially weak. We shall see what they do. All right. Let's gas it up. A Brainstorm. So this is probably Dimir Fairies. Thought Scour. It might just be Dimir Control, but... I don't know. All right. So I feel like I want to slam down the Infiltrator, get it in under a potential counter spell. That's fine. Cycle lore and reveal. Cool. There's deep analysis. Okay, 2 mana. So what? You're gonna snap? Augur Bolus? 1 life? Oh, 3 life. Hello. Deep analysis. Sure. Okay. Just contaminated aquifer. That's fine. All right, what would you like to discard? Another sneaky snacker. Darn. All right, let's village rights you. Oh, do I want a mesmeric fiend now? No, it's better if I have the other stuff. Let's carrion feeder, shambling gas, back. Now, I am scared about what they could have in hand here. 4 mana, just a hard cast deep analysis. Dang, bro. Do I care about that right now? Maybe. A Lorien reveal, huh? Wow, 3 cryptic servants, 2 counter spells, and a Lorien revealed. That is a hand, bro. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they can double Cryptic Serpent next turn. now here is the power of Mesmeric Fiend. We can just get the other counter spell out of hand. Take 10, bro. Cryptic Serpent number 1. Cryptic Serpent number 2. You may, in fact, attack with 2 fairies. You probably don't want to, though. Come on, Moto. I'm gonna Deadly Dispute that. That's pretty good. Probably should have done that before tax, because then that would have just been lethal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I misplayed that. That would have just won. Womp womp. Alright, so they did draw a terror, and then they have the last serpent. Yeah, so I missed the win there. Darn. Well, at least I recognize it now. Alright, Hardcast Lauren revealed. Now they have 4 unknowns in hand. Sleep of the Dead. Okay. So that is a shame here. I think we've just lost because of that punt. All right. So we have a couple turns here, maybe. Nope. No, we do not. All right, so now that I know what they are, bring in the Rotten Reunions. Snuff Out is still really good. Drown in Sorrow is a nothing burger. Is Mesmeric Fiend what I want to do? Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just Rotten Reunions, huh? Maybe Curse Marauders instead of Mesmeric Fiends here. Or instead of Stuff Mouths, maybe. Demir. Demir. Mere Terror. Okay, here's a better one. Sneaky Snacker, Serpent, Brewmag, and that. Are they playing Merming Mystic on the side? They might be. I don't know if they bring that in, though. Another freebooter. Yeah, we'll do that. Still a little whack, but I'm still getting used to the deck here. This looks like a keep. Okay. What can we do here? Probably turn one. Carrion Feeder, if I had to guess. Turn two. Shambling Ghast. Maybe Corrupted Conviction or something like that. Like, I don't have to hit it immediately. These are instants. We are playing at instant speed except for our creatures. Yeah, man. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? All right, so it doesn't look like they play cast downs. So let's get down Carrion Feeder. PS. Man, the artwork on this card is so funky. Mental note, huh? Sure. All right, they got deep analysis in the yard, island. What? No foil mental note. For shame. Yeah, so that mistake of mine not using the snuff out absolutely cost us game 1. This is game 2, right? No, this is game 3, excuse me. So we have to win this game. All right, opponent. Sitting there with 8 cards in hand. Okay. Come on, do you want to tap out on your turn? All right. Do get the counterspell out of their hand. That's cool. Now, do I want to Deadly Dispute right now? I feel like I do. Let's just do that. Two mana? No, not 2 mana. Hi there, Link. I am doing fine. Just enjoying this lovely Monday. Playing this mono black sacrifice deck. It's been a lot of fun. Round 1, we went up against Orzhov Blade and lost handedly. Ooh, okay. This is round 2, game 3 against Demir Terror. This is very interesting. Just gonna get rid of this set. Oh my gosh, really? Get out of here. So I don't like seeing that Sleep of the Dead. just saw it after passing my turn. Otherwise, I think I would have played the Carrion Feeder. Four mana for a Murmuring Mystic. Okay. Wow. Just the absolute craziness here. I think we got very unlucky with our draws. Lots of land. Is that deep analysis? Yep. Now begins the infinite blockers. They have the counter spell. Oh, they're brainstorming instead. Another one? Lord. Alright, so they do have Murmuring Mystic, which is not ideal. Oh my god, so many brainstorms. Yep, that was not good for us. All right. Darn. Yeah, so absolutely punting that second game is what cost us. Otherwise, that would have been a one match. Darn. Womp womp. Okay, let's see if round 3 gets a little nicer to us. Going up against 2 removal dot decks is really interesting. Although I suppose Dimir was not that removal heavy. It was just for counter heavy. And we just did not draw well. That's very crazy, man. 17 lands. I mean, I feel like that is what you want. It is possible that you just go down to 16. Like, it is possible. Just with how much card draw you've got going on here. Oy. All right. I guess we would like to be on the play. We got 3 Shambling Ghasts, an Unearth, Deadly Dispute, and a Snuff Out. We don't have any actual... Wow. Alrighty. Well, we are putting back you, and you. So I feel like just got super unlucky with some of these opening draws. And I mean, that's magic. That happens. I have a feeling that I'm going to be going straight to another league after we 0-5 this. So we got Jagged Barrens. This is clearly against Madness. End the festivities main. What? I was not expecting them to be running End the Festivities freaking main. Whoa. How about you freaking don't? Terrible, terrible opening hand. For us. Both sides. All right. Jagged Barrens, yomp. Chain Lightning. So is this just Rakdos Burn? Not Madness? Am I missing something? All right. And the Jagged Barrens. Vampire's Kiss. No, it is Madness. But Madness that's playing main deck and the festivities and main deck Chain Lightning? What? Oh, that definitely took me by surprise. I'm used to, you know, Galv Blast. I'm used to Lightning Bolt. Fiery Temper. Wow. Yep. Fog. Dang. So I'm trying to think what we can draw here to get out of this. It might not be that. All right. Did forget 1 point of damage here, so technically they should already be back at 20, but meh. Dang. Grab the prize, Kitchen Imp. All right. Very interesting. What do I do now? Alms of the Vein. All right, we're going to concede. There's no possible reality where we win that from that point. Snuff outs come out. They're pretty terrible. Ground Sorrows sound pretty darn good. Life Staffs are pretty importante. Ooh. Yeah, please. Thank you. What do I get rid of here? So they're sneaky snackers. They're who's it? Kitchen imps. There we go. We've got 1 toughnesses, but we also got 2 toughnesses. All right, looks like, all right, so yeah, the current list are playing End of Festivities main. Like Trickery in the side. Very interesting, huh? Chamberlain Gas really where we want to be? Tyrannosaur is actually not like doing much for us, right? There. I'm going to do that. Take out 1 land for Rotten Reunion. Oh, wow. As much as I would love that, I don't think that is, I don't think that's the key. This is semi-better. Ooh, opponent has mulliganed to 5. Let's start with the Mortician Beetle. We very, very, very much want to get some good stuff here. All right. That sucks. I feel like they take the life staff. They took the card draw. Okay. So they don't know our new card. Duress definitely hurt. All right, Faithless Looting. Just going to pass through this turn. Janimp? No. I should have played Vault of Whispers there. Whatever. I doubt that it matters that much. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that they... No. We're going to do too much, but getting the blood tokens is pretty mid for us. Hopefully I can hold on to this village rights as long as possible. Grab the prize. Discards Trespasser's Curse. Alright, Sneaky Snacker. Oh, you've got to be kidding. All right. All right, not attacking just yet. But I am hoping possibly maybe that we draw another one of our card draw spells. And this life staff keeps us above water. Magic Online being very slow today. I don't understand why. Come on. Come on. Just need to get bigger than 3 toughness. That's all there needs to be. Faithless looting. Yes, you may. Okay. No madness. Vampire's Kiss, y'all. We are taking 6 in the air. That sucks. Wow, okay. So we just did not get another sacrifice effect. Darn. Alright, when's the match? I'm going to play one more match, and then we might start up a second league here. Obviously, with the modified list that I'm going to do here, which is removing 1 swamp or 1 more corrupted conviction. So we will have a total of 7 1-mana draw spells. So 11 total draw spells instead of the 10 that we're running. Feel like that's what I want to do. I feel like there's a lot of promise with this deck. There's a lot of potential. Is it tier 1? Is it tier 2? Is it tier 3? I don't know. I feel like I need to get better at actually playing it, because I'm pretty confident that my first few match losses here were definitely my fault, not the deck's fault. So yeah, hopefully in match 4 here, I get a little bit better. Hopefully in the next league that I do right after this, we'll be a little bit better luck-wise. We can actually get some sort of a win under our belt that isn't just removal.deck, aggro removal.deck. Oh no, man. Okay. Finally winning a die roll. I love that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this one's actually not that bad. We'll keep that. Love it. Throw down Mortician Beetle, pass turn. Whew, all right, come on, come on, come on. Draws Forge Bridge, all right, so we are either against Affinity or Jund Brood-Scale / Jund Wildfires. Let's attack in. Get in our 1 point of damage. I feel like playing out the Gixian Infiltrator, keep saying Gitaxian, Gixian Infiltrator here, and then just going to town with like Infestation Mage next turn is going to be huge. Ichor Wellspring, doesn't tell me anything. Snuff out, all right. Well, the good news here is that we can definitely always yes. We can now kill a Brood Scale if in fact it does occur. Let's attack with 5, get the pressure mounted. We do have Swamp, that's good. Cast down. Cast down. All right, we are Jund. We are Jund, probably writhing Chrysalis, not deck. All right, so we did miss the land drop last turn. Hopefully this is not too terrible this turn. Ha, you thought you could kill my creature. I will kill my creature. Nihil Spellbomb. Sure. A Blood Fountain. Sounds like a plan. We'll save Deadly Dispute here just in case. Makeshift munitions. That makes me think this is brood scale. This also makes me think that they got one of the luckiest draws against specifically our deck. Like, you can't make this up. Double cast down into makeshift munitions. Bro. They do not have a treasure token, so if we can get a big dude, that would be great. Alright, let's attack our 2 insects. Come on. Let me get there. Alright, I do want to do this now before they untap. So I'm going to do that so that I can do 1, 2, 3. That makes this a 4/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't mind keeping that on top. All right. I don't have a draw spell right now, so I feel like that goes on the bottom. Writhing Chrysalis. Like, I'm assuming that was meant to be green. Nope. Thorn of the Black Rose. Okay. Monarch. Don't think they can get rid of both. Can get rid of one. Yeah. All right. So we have to get in there, I guess. Wow, so many lands now. I think I'm just going to Nihil Spellbomb us. No. Opponent's thinking about it. That's fine. Furbished Familiar. Interesting. I mean, let's face it, we're going to be sacrificing that insect later anyway. Let's see here. Yay, more lands. Cleansing Wildfire. Alright, so maybe it is not combo. Maybe it is just Jund Wildfire with makeshift munitions for reach because of how many artifacts they play. I will get in with a refurbished familiar, and I will be sad. Deadly Dispute. What do we have here? Wait, do we not have... Hold on. Line Breaker, Freebooter. Or Link Breaker, Freebooter, Link Breaker, Freebooter. Infiltrator. Beetle. Sage. Oh my god, we don't have the thing that can... What the frick? Okay. We'll have to cast this on something that gives us 2 dudes. Which might as well be this. We've got to draw something off of this, man. Another carrion feeder. Another village rights. Wow. That's a problem, though. I feel like You got 3 cards in hand, right? You've done 2 cast downs. You either have it or you don't. Let's see. All right. I lose to cast down. Deadly Dispute. Okay. Lembus. All right, we got there. All right. Snuff outs. Whack. Dang, bro. All right. So it does not look like Jund Brood Scale. It looks like Jund Wildfire. But even then, like, huh. Is there like another Jund deck? Jund Gardens. Is this Jund Gardens? This looks like it's Jund Gardens then. With refurbished familiars. They have cast downs. This list is running defiles, which is like, oof. I am sure as heck thinking that they still have Writhing Chrysalis in the main. Right? I feel like a couple freebooters come out. Maybe one infiltrator? Actually, does Life Staff really do anything right now? I don't think so. Take that, put you back in there, huh? You know what? I'm gonna take out that freebooter and put in another snuff out. It was bad that particular time, but I still believe that Writhing Chrysalis is going to be our big enemy. So we kind of just need to like play around that. All right, we got gas. Boom, 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 boom. We'll keep. Man, the cast down was really tough that first game. All right, Twisted Landscape. Very nice. Grabbing Swamp. Yup, yup, yup. Start with an Infestation Sage. It's something I'm not terribly upset about if it gets nuked. It doesn't seem to... You don't have a second land drop. Okay. Very interesting. Let me check. Let me check. What do you run? Do you run a sweeper? You do run a single drown in sorrow, but you're behind. You do run suffocating fumes. Again, you're behind. You do run breath weapon. Again, you are behind. I think I'm going to just divest here. I'm going to go wide. Blood fountain. Oh my god, they missed 2 land drops in a row. All right. That is pretty sick, if I do say so myself. And we haven't missed a land drop. Now they get a tapped land. Feels fantastic for us. Getting for 7. You are technically dead on board. Ooh. Curse Marauder the right play? Our clan shaman, huh? Very interesting. Does that matter? All right, so they held priority on each of those. Really? All right, they set themselves back into the Stone Age here. Let's see what happens. Do I curse Marauder now so that way I can pump one of my flyers? No, because they're clearly going to go Writhing Chrysalis, land Writhing Chrysalis here. Deadly Dispute. Are those Storm? Wow. Okay. I mean, that's not good. It's not great. Try to get into the air here. All right, we got one win. All right, we'll play one more just to get in the experience, and then we'll start a fresh league and hopefully not go 2 and 3 or 1 and 4. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. Alrighty. Last match of this first league of ours, and we get to play first with a no land hand mulligan. Well, I think this is a keep. We get rid of one infiltrator. Let's get you down. Oop, don't have the card preview up. Let me do that. Opponent. Vault of Whispers. Get in there with the Infestation Sage. Swamp. Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal. Let's Get you out of here. Okay. Swamp Whispers Lotus Petal. Is this Cycle Storm? Is it? I don't know. I do not know. All right. Gonna attack. Keep up the village rights for now, just in case there's some sort of removal here. But with Lotus Petal, I don't know. Deadly Dispute. Okay. Another swamp. Chat, do you know what's going on? I don't know. Lotus Petal is just so strange. What do you got? What do you got? Are you like Balustrade Spy? Can't be, because you've got like multiple lands in your opening hand. Especially artifact land. This is a mystery deck. Mystery. Dark Ritual. Okay, we're storming off. Lotus Petal. Refurbished Familiar. Sure. Thorn of the Black Rose. Is this like turbo black green, just missing the green here? Am I missing something? Very interesting. I think I do this. Unearth second main. Probably whichever one of these they kill. And we get to draw a card. Alright, land. Not helpful, but... Lotus Petal Dark Writ into Thorn of the Black Rose makes me feel like they're running things like Culling the Weak, Shambling Ghast, fricking Ornithopter. I don't know what to expect here. Shield Sphere. What? That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. Deadly Dispute again. Eviscerator's Insight. Okay. This is wild. I love it. After every league where you get trounced by Affinity or Splinter Twin, this, yeah, Culling the Weak, I called it. This is the kind of deck that just refreshes the mind and go, ah, yes, there's still a Pauper out there that I love. The Brewer's Paradise. Like what we're doing here. Although I did not brew this deck. Why the storm, though? Why all this? Street Wraith. Sure. Reaping the Graves feels like what's coming next. Back all your 0 drops and stuff. Yeah. I'm going to pass through this turn. Let them wind down their clock. I don't know what they're doing. And I love it. It's so crazy. This is so funny. Opponent is doing things and stuff. Sure. Oh, it's now our turn. Huh. Okay. Let's do something, I guess. I don't know. Hi. Okay, so we do want to just attack with the team. They have to block literally everything, pretty much. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. I'm gonna put down one more of you just in case. All right. And opponent is going deep. We've gone from snorkel to just scuba gear here. It is just absolutely plummeting in the depths. This is what happens when you take a Legacy or Modern Storm player and they're like, nope, no more rares for you. I got a Storm. All right, I have not a single clue what they're doing here. I would say Snuff Out feels pretty bad. Rotten Reunions sound okay. I'm not sure what they're trying to do, though. Let me double check the Cycle Storm deck real quick. At least what they've got here. What is their... We got like Battle Street Spy, Lotless Giant. Drannith Healer, Drannith Stinger. Street Wraith. It doesn't look like there's a black card per se that kills from discard, unless I'm missing something horribly simple here. So I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. Rotten Reunions sound good, and a couple of Mesmeric Fiends also sound good. Honestly, I'll cut one more of this for another Mesmeric Fiend and call it a day. Having something to interrupt their hand seems really good. Hold on. There we go. I mean, this looks like a very capable hand. We can carry and feed her into Gataxian Infiltrator or what have you. Born of the Black Rose. Yes, you may. I'm not attacking into that just yet. That is pretty good, though, to get the Unearth. After all that jazz. On 3 Death Touch, become the Monarch. Lotus Petal. Refurbished Familiar. What do I want to get rid of? Probably the Greedy Freebooter. Do I get rid of the Vault of Whispers? I'll get rid of the Vault of Whispers. I can just operate on this. Never punished. All right. All right. Another Thorn of the Black Rose. How dare you? All right, now we're the Monarch. That's good. We've got some draw here. Shield Sphere, all right. Lotus Petal. Okay. Reaping the Graves. Okay. I am so curious about what this deck's doing. What do you do? What is your purpose? White? Thorn of the Black Rose. Okay. Sure. Sure. All right, your entire team dies. You are dead 6 ways of Sunday. Unless in the 8 cards you've got something that can get rid of 15 power. You do not. Okay. That was interesting. Whoa. Boop. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. So what I've changed after that was taking out one of the lands, 16 lands, to go up one more corrupted conviction. Do I feel like that's still correct? Maybe. Maybe, possibly, maybe. So that is what I'm going to attempt doing here in the second league. But first, I am going to go and grab another glass of water. And once I get back here, we will go into our second league. So stay tuned, guys. I will be right back. Boop. Hey, I'm back. All right. Let's see here. Bop, bop, bop. All right, so we are going into our second league with Black Sacrifice. Oh, hey there, Nagato. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying this wonderful Monday. Let's see here. Make sure this is the correct deck list. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Oh, I might not have enough tickets for that. Let me see here. Nope, I don't have enough tickets. And we didn't win back our prize entry before. Oh no. All right. Now give me a moment, guys. I will get this started up. Uno momento. Yeah, the first league was Black Sacrifice. It was an absolute slaughter. We went 1-4. Did not do so great, but I mean, that happens. It was the first time piloting the deck, so there's not much I can do about that. I punted really hard in one of the matches that really mattered, but c'est la vie. That is what you get sometimes. The good news is that now I have more experience with the deck. Yay. So. Let's go back to here and go boop. There we go. We got some event tickets now. We can join. Yeah. And bam. So we're going to try another league with Black Sacrifice here. And hopefully actually get a couple of wins under our belts. So again, this is a deck that I found from Strata Games over on YouTube, another wonderful Pauper content creator. So this is by no means my deck. I switched up maybe a couple cards, but I don't know why we want to trade a credit card with us. No. Only if you're going to buy me like more tickets. I only put like $20 a month into this thing anyway, so unless I go horribly bad with my with my matches, which I apparently have been the last couple of weeks, I don't actually go negative. So it is what it is. Ooh, we got to go first. Nice. All right. So we are playing a slimmed down land base for this one. We are at 16 lands with one tap land. This deck draws so many cards that I don't know if that's going to be a good or a bad thing. Makeshift munitions, I don't know. I think the color commitment is tough enough as it is. Let's see. We do have a beetle. We have 2 unearths with 1 thing to recur. I think it's a keep. I do think that we are starting off with the beetle. And we just hope to draw an untapped land here. Plains Inspector. All right. It doesn't mean that it is mono white, but it is possible to be Orzhov Blade or mono white. I will play another beetle. Orzhov Blade we faced against in round 1 of the last one, league. All right, now it's mono white. Now it is absolutely mono white. So we are not happy with Prismatic Strands. Thraben Charm is also rough. All right, so we want to always yes, we want to always yes, we want to always yield and always yield. Phenomenal. Carrion feeder is also exactly what I want to see. We get rid of that insect token. And we'll get in for a bunch of damage. This is what you want to see here. This is really nice. Whew. Let's see, I personally went with 16 lands and 2 Springleaf Drum. Between it and the treasures was not hard to cast munitions. Maybe. Maybe. Militia Bugler. We are bugling it up. Okay. So the original deck list here was running Reaping the Graves instead of Unearth. And I still feel like Unearth is such a better card in this scenario. Do I just want to get in there for like a whole bunch? Can I do it? So if I go, so that's 6, 7, 8. They did. Hey. All right. I feel like Tyrannosaurs are really important. I feel like Rotten Reunions are super important. Let's see. I feel like I don't know about Life Staff. I take it out there? I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of like individual I want to kill creatures, so like Snuff Outs come out. Maybe like 2 of the freebooters. Yeah, let's do that. That's a lot of sacrifice fix, but not a lot of anything else. We're gonna mulligan that. Carrion feeder, sack fodder, draw card, drown sorrow. Sure. Put back an Unearth. Risky, but I like the idea of having Drown and Sorrow in my hand. there for one. Y'all can do that. Another inspectoire. Is good. And yet another inspectoire. So hopefully we do draw another land, but I'm hoping that either way we get to play Carrion Feeder Link Breaker. Obsidian Acolyte. Alright, do get a land. I mean, you just... Oh, you're not attacking with the Acolyte. Okay, I will take it. My feed went out, so if you applied my message... Oh, no, it's alright. It was the Seven Dwarves one, right? I mean... I don't know. Again, it's just trying to draw more than 4 copies of a single card. Like, how often does it happen when you are playing 4 ofs? You know? And then you're hoping to do that with more copies of a card. Like, Echoing Courage works really cool with, like, you know, heir apparent. So, I don't know, I don't... Like, there is the potential for it to work, like Seven Dwarves, but it just doesn't seem to be there yet. That's just my opinion. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Magic Online is so slow. I don't think it's my internet. Doesn't look like I'm dropping anything, but... I don't know, man. And then I think we just drown in sorrow. Should have sacrificed. I didn't do that, so that's 2 points of damage missed. They do have a second Obsidian Acolyte, which is fine, I guess. Yeah. All right, so they block the 9-8, take 5. Your feed went out again. Ugh. I don't think the Seven Dwarves is something I personally would be looking at brewing. Just not my cup of tea at the moment. There's Battle Screech. Okay. I don't think you want to tap to flash that back just yet, opponent. Keep the pressure going. Okay. So we need another Drown in Sorrow here. Ooh, another Battle Screech. Okay. That gives them just enough for flashback without being too terribly punished. Could theoretically tap, yep, flashback the other one. What do I want to do here? No, I think I still want to attack with the dudes because it takes away one of their birds. Being able to come back from 7, so they've got me on a 2-turn clock here ish. All right. Okay. Alright, we're going to try. See, if you were bluing black sack yourself, would you not consider adding bone picker or mag? Actually, no. Because these creatures just get so much bigger and are just so much more aggro. Let's see. So the odds of them having the prismatic strands is very, very likely. Yep. Okay. Had to try it. Maybe Mesmeric, not Mesmeric Fiend. You guys come in. Let's try it. It'll infiltrate. Don't do anything unless you've sacked something 3 times. One figure is immediately threatening, I feel. It is, like, it's not that it's bad. Like, far from it. Well, again, that's too many lands. I know. It's kind of crazy. But then you run into games like this where, am I going to draw that second land? Am I going to just whiff? Technically whiffed. Like, because right there I would have saged, like, Corrupted Conviction or something, or like Sage Beetle, next turn Corrupted Conviction, Conviction Unearth. The Raven Charm. Okay. There we go. Out of sequence. Do I want to unearth? Nah, I'm going to wait. Tarmogoyf and Pauper. I don't know if Tarmogoyf would be good in Pauper, like, nice or not. Like, does it play nice with what we're trying to do? Maybe. But we're already seeing something like Writhing Chrysalis get way out of hand for something that's super efficient. Granted, it has reach. Granted, it creates more blockers and synergizes with other things, but so does Tarmogoyf. Tarmogoyf might be too good. It is a vanilla. It is vanilla 4/5, if not 5/6 most of the time for 2 mana. With how many artifacts and creatures, instants, and sorceries and lands end up going into graveyards, the thing is going to be massive. Interesting. All right, so I'm definitely going to unearth you. Definitely going to get rid of the sage. Always yes, always yes. Always yield to the triggers. Damn. Go ahead. I feel like Gentleman Range would really enjoy Goyf. Chrysalis 5 through 8, especially since that deck just commonly run fetch lands. I don't know. I really don't think any deck running Chrysalis right now needs any more help. Definitely in the camp of they should absolutely have banned Sadistically last ban period, and they should probably have banned Writhing Chrysalis this coming period. Like, whatever they thought they were doing, it's just no. Get that crap out of the format. And let's get you out of here. All right, that's not terrible. They are just attacking in. It's very fascinating. Okay. Steadfast Unicorn, huh? Wow. Okay. So we have maybe we should have attacked with the insects as well. Hanaway just doesn't feel like a really good matchup for us. Like at all. Keep that on top. Why not? So we're still losing the race right now. Let's see, you talked about this before, but would you be down if the community did like once a year, had like 5 rares or mythics into the format? Probably not. I think there's something really to be said about restriction breeds creativity, and Pauper really does do that. Like, I mean, look at this pile that we're playing, right? I don't think like cycling through like which year's 5 non-commons are allowed in the format is really a good thing, because then you're essentially doing artificially what Modern Horizons does to Modern now. I mean, not as drastically, but it is very telling that when you're like, oh, let's throw these things in this format that have absolutely no business having been in there originally, it creates problems. And I think that it's just like, it's not like, why should we? It's like, why shouldn't we? And there's a big why shouldn't we? I'm pretty sure the opponent should just let this through, honestly. I don't think it's that it undermines creativity. It just undermines the purpose of the format, right? Pauper is commons only. Now, there have been downshifts to common, but I don't think that is necessarily, you know, a terrible thing, because when they downshift to common, like they're really not doing that in like commander decks per se, but like when you're doing it in like a Horizon set or like a standard set or like a supplemental set, there's checks and balances. Like, does it make sense for it to become a common in terms of the wide availability? putting something like a Thragtusk down here is obviously just like really good. But things that were like really good have been downshifted to common before. So like we're talking about like Scion of the Wilds, we're talking about the elf. Oh, hold on, let me do this. Good. Okay, that's not too bad. So I don't know if adding like random rares in it, because you'd have to like be like, all right, well, what goes in? Like Baneslayer Angel, like the protection abilities mean nothing in this format, right? Protection from demons and dragons are like nothing. It's a 5/5 first strike lifelink for 5 mana. Well, if you put something like, I don't know, Smuggler's Copter in this format, like, is that too good? I don't know. I think it goes against what everyone is drawn to. It's just like, this could be the draft chaff format. And yes, like these cards are insanely expensive, right? Some of these are. All right, let's attack. Destroy Evil Dragon Mage as a common. Lol. I mean, that's 7 mana. That might as well be like, Dragon Mage was a rare and then it went down to what? Common? I feel like. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Wow. Well, that's mono white for you. Darn. Darn. Auric Swing Blade, Volcanic Dragon as commons. I mean, Rorix maybe. Volcanic Dragon definitely. But then at that point, like, wouldn't you just, I don't know, print them as a common in a supplemental set? Like, that would probably happen. Like, I would not be surprised if, you know, assuming power creep isn't as inevitable as we all know it is, like in this Khans of Tarkir follow-up set, the Dragon Storm, like Volcanic Dragon being a common could very well be a thing. Heck, I think Dragon Whelp is still only an uncommon. I don't think it's ever been a common. I guess we would like to play first. Ooh. So we have an A and a B, but nothing to really sack here. Keep it though. I gotta learn like what is bad and what is good. Put you down because this might make the opponent think we're on what they're playing. Okie dokie. Well, time to get in there. Stroke of Genius as a common. They would not do that. Definitely would not do that. draw X spells. Super powerful no matter how much it costs them. Do you just have it, opponent? Do you actually just have it? No, you got a Shambling Ghast. Which is not ideal. Sacrifice effect. It is a sacrifice effect. Yay. We'll do this. So, yup. Always yes. Yup. And yup. I know. I know you're kidding. It's all good. Definitely keeping that on top. Ooh. Okay. Do I want Link Breaker or Freebooter? I feel like Link Breaker. There we go. Excellent. 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 Do you reckon Glee would start slashing blue for stroke? So start splashing it. Alternate win con. No. I think they're already winning enough as it is. They would not need another win con like that. Get in there. Go. Attack for 9 on turn 3. Not quite as good as what this deck across from us can do, but... Oh, just 6. Excuse me. This does have summoning sickness. Womp womp. Oh no, you will ping off my Merc token. Oh yeah. Yep. Although I'm pretty sure they just take the treasure. Yep, they take the treasure. All right, pass the turn. Now we gotta hope and pray that they don't just go brood scale Glee. Gotcha. 11 Rumble. I am much happier with that. What do they pick? They picked Twisted Landscape. But they played another garden. Okay. Okay. That's really nice to have. Yep, we shall attack. Get in there. Yep, they got a treasure token. I don't think there's anything else I want to do right now. Do they play the Twisted Landscape? What's really telling is that they did not choose Glee. Evolution Witness. That's really cool. Still feel like I'm saving this for... Nope, no longer saving that. All right. Now they have 2 black. Do we see them go for it or no? Wow, lots of green mana. Nightblade. Do they fall for the bait? I want the scry. They fall for the bait. So good. Unearth. Unearth doesn't do anything for me. I'm gonna have that out there just in case. We've already gone through 2 Glees. The odds of them having the 3rd and or 4th Glee right now is pretty low, especially because they've not drawn that many cards. Now they might hit it. Yep. And they took Sadistic Glee. Chose not to play it though. Fascinating. Yeah, no, it jinxed it into existence. It's crazy, bruh. Crazy. I think we just take out the Shambling Ghast. Let's just get rid of that. Nope. They're Tommy safe keeping that. Okay. Sure. That feels like a waste. Going down to like 4 left, bruh. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. McFiends come in. Snuffouts come in. Life staffs are completely garbo. I don't think Unearth is where we want to be. Curse Marauder is also not that terrible. Take out a couple freebooters for some more Curse Marauders. Let's do that. All right. I guess I'm going to need another water here. Holy moly. Yes, we would like to be on the plane. It's not bad. It's not great. Spark Fiend is cool. All right. We're going to get a beetle down. Pass turn. Slower start for the opponent here. I like that. All right, we need to get every ounce of pressure on our opponent. Another Twisted Landscape. Okay. Ooh, what do we get here? Deadly Dispute, Rumble, Insight, Refractor. So I feel like Rumble's their best thing right now because they play Refractor, but they can't do anything with it just yet. So we're going to take that Rumble. Rumbly Rumble. There goes Colony Garden. All right, so they're definitely going to dispute / Eviscerator's Insight here. All right. Very good. At least I feel so. Another energy refract. Oh, that is the energy refractor, excuse me. Colony Garden. So that was their draw for the turn. So we know their hand. Oh, except for one. Yeah, they're probably going to Eviscerator's Insight. Oh. Alright, so it's still scary. It is still scary. They could just win. Wow, another card. Shambling Ghast, another card. Playing out all the things that we didn't know they had. Nightblade, very good for them. Keeping up safekeeping. Below the safekeeping. Yep. I think they still have these two cards in hand. Silluck Lifestaff. Interesting. Are they going to insight away their treasure token or their life staff? I feel like the treasure token is the better one to do. Nope. Okay. So unless I'm mistaken, these are the two cards in their hand. Flashback. Yeah, I'm assuming. All right, so they've got two fresh cards in hand. One of them is a Shambling Ghast. They do have Eviscerator's Insight. I'm just not drawing any freaking cards. Oops, I sacrificed the untapped one. Womp womp. My bad. Okay. So I'm assuming you're just dead. Okay. Okay. Round or match 3. Let's go. Best 2 out of 3. Let's go. Oh boy. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to fill up my glass of water real quick. All right, I'm back. All right. That is a mulligan. This feels like a keep. Deadly Dispute is wonderful, but I think it's a bit too slow. Having the snuff out is good. Yay, I did it. Shambling Ghast into Shambling Ghast. Let's go! The double snuff out is so good. So good. Please attack for 1. That'd be funny. Absolutely going to take 1. You missed your land drop. I missed my land drop. This is not at all chaotic. Alright, you got your treasure token. Keep this around just in case they play Garden. Get rid of their token. Malevolent Rumble also is a good thing to get rid of. There's a safekeeping, there's a Eviscerators inside, there's a Shambling Ghast in the swamp, so they gotta take the Ghast or the swamp. They took the swamp. And they played the swamp. Womp womp. Of course, they always make the treasure token. You should have killed the feeder. Unsafe, you deadly dispute. You do not. Let's get rid of you. Alright, they rumble. Forest, Brood Scale, Twisted Landscape, Tree of Tales. Which one did they take? They took the Brood Scale. Played an Ichor Wellspring. Played a Twisted Landscape, which they had drawn. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah. Right, they played a Vault of Whispers. So I think we know their hand. Holding priority. This feels really goody. This feels really good. God, that's so good. It feels nice to actually, like, beat Brood Scale for a change. Feels so good. That's hilarious. Okay. That's amazing. I love that. Eviscerator's Insight was their draw for turn. 2 unknowns. 1 unknown. And they cast a Brood Scale. Going to adapt. Okay. You sure about that? Probably should have played that out first instead of whatever, but at least now I have a blocker. Opponent is on the ropes. Hey, whose side are you on, Nagato? I know, you're just trying to jinx it. It's fine. Right, 2 unknowns. 1 unknown. Malevolent Rumble. Pick a Wellspring. Energy Refractor. Colony Garden. Weather Storm. Well, they can't pick Weather Storm, which is great for us. Which one do they pick? They picked Ichor Wellspring. Ichor Wellspring. There's the other brood scale. So we know they're a full hand. You have no mana to do the thing. Hey, we drew land. Finally. All right, you have literally this draw step and the Ichor Wellspring. What do you got, opponent? They have dead. They have dead on board. GG! Yeah, we beat them. We beat them. Nice. Very nice. I'm trying to be the bad guy right now. Jeez. God. It feels so good beating Glee for a change. I don't think it's going to happen every time, but dang, was that a tight game. I like that. That was good. We're good. All right, can we actually get like the rare 3/2 here? That would be phenomenal. Oh, we did win the die roll. This is quite possibly one of the best hands I've had. Nikki. Let's go that. The Carrion Feeder. Pass turn. Yeah, I think there is a decent matchup against Lee. Hello. Swamp. Dragon Stinger. Oh no. We are up against actual Cycle Storm. This deck could outrace us. Oh boy. It's happening. Oh boy. This is the Lotus Petal variant. Oh boy. Chromatic Star. Very interesting. All right, so Sylvok Lifestaff is not doing it for us. Let's steadily dispute that. All right. Chromatic Star. Chromatic Star plus Lotus Petals. I know there are ones that run just Lotus Petals, and I know there are ones that just run Chromatic Stars. I've not seen one that runs both. So that's really interesting. Phalange Archaeologist. Sure. Architects. This is an interesting brew. Huh. We're just recycling this one dude over and over and over again. I may still walk away from this battle. Oof. I don't think I want that. Okay. I did not need another sacrifice outlet, but okay. Snuff Out is pretty good though, getting rid of their stinger. Oh, I see. Interesting. Chitin Gravestalker. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. So it's not the traditional Cycle Storm at all. That explains everything. So I can do 1 and 2. That gets me up to 5. But it doesn't kill that. Like, it doesn't make me surviving, then kill that. Okay, well, we are waiting. We are waiting. There is a chance. There is also a possibility they just Talarian Terror-esque out their board. And I am very, very sad. $16 lands! 16 lands, ladies and gentlemen. I am so confused. Oh, hello. Okay. Correct, star. Okay. You could start attacking in. All right, that's actually not terrible. So that gives me 1, 2, and 3. So we could get in there. I feel like waiting one more turn is not going to be bad. Let's wait one more turn. One more turn. Because, yeah, I mean, if they double block the carrion feeder, like, whatever. Interesting. Chitin Gravestalkers. All right, so they didn't play anything. Now we actually factually have a good chance. What does opponent have? Okay. Do I care about trying to get 8 out of this? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you may deadly dispute. Could be a cool brewing idea. Terror Turbo, you mill a bunch of cards that discount your Mag Angler and Chitin Gravestalkers and Writhing Necromance. I mean, I think that's what they're doing. Honestly, I think that they've already brewed that here. I feel like I've seen a deck list like this before. I just don't remember it actually being more than a one-off. So that's cool. Blue mana. Songs of the Damned. Holy moly. Wow. There's 9 mana. Cabal Ritual. Another Songs of the Damned. Bruh. This is hilarious. Our opponent from the end of last league wishes they were playing this, essentially. All right, that's it. Hands in the air. Oh my God, they didn't do anything about it. Okay, whatever. They've already blown 3 of their Songs of the Damned, though. That's not possible to get back, I don't think. Is it? Hold on. What does Philology Archaeologist actually say? Online cards milled this way. Okay, so it doesn't just pick up any. All right, opponent's gonna dirtle for a bit, guys. Cozy up. We gotta cycle 19 things to kill us. Well, from 20, but now 19. Cabal Ritual. Street Wraith. Really can't do Street Wraith too many times here. They're on an even amount of life. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if they fizzle. I honestly have not played against this this deck type in a long time, so I'm not entirely sure what constitutes like, okay, they've hit the threshold sort of thing. But I'm F6 and we will just see what happens. There haven't been any more spoilers for Tarkir Dragonstorm yet, have there? Let's see here. Looks like we got 2 new secret layers, but 1 spoiled card today. Ugh. All right, we're at 12. Still not quite there yet. Reaping the graves, oh my god. Storm count infinity. I honestly don't know if they have the 12 necessary or not. I mean, there's street wraiths, yes. That only cost 1 life. So that would be 4, I'm assuming. Do they have the other 8? All right, now they've got it. All right. Okie dokie. Well, Rotten Reunion absolutely comes in here. I feel like Mesmeric Fiend also comes in here. I don't think Snuff Out does anything. I really don't. It is just a race. Get rid of a freebooter. Give me a Gitaxian. No, I don't want to cut the things that really matter here. Yeah, freebooter's a scry one and a treasure. Actually, yeah, I feel like maybe freebooter's good. In this particular matchup, Shambling Guest is just bad. It doesn't hit anything. All right, let's do that. Hope their last Songs of Damned is on the bottom of the deck. The Dragon with Storm. Right? Dang. Yeah, it's odd that where there's a matchup where Shambling Ghast is actually not as good as it could be. I don't think Sylvok Lifestaff actually is helpful here because they just go way above and beyond what we could gain in like 4 turns with Lifestaff. So like that's not a thing. I think Mesmeric Fiend's Rotten Reunions are top tier right here. I mean, is this where, okay, the 2 Cursed Marauders versus the 3 Rotten Reunions is like coming back to haunt me? Like, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Opponent is attempting to sideboard. I am also attempting to sideboard because I don't know what I'm doing. What do we got here? So we've got some sack outlets. We've got some things that do stuff and things. We don't have card draw, which is annoying. I still feel like this is the play. Right, like so we go turn 1, Carrion Feeder, turn 2, something else here. I don't know. Could be bad, could be good. Get the freebooter out. That way we can at least get a scry in here. We definitely don't need another one of you. Yes. Oh dear. No second land? Oh, they do have a second land. They're surveilling. Gravestalker in the graveyard. Okay. All right, they need a blocker. They either need to combo off this turn or they need a blocker at least. That's a good blocker. That is a good blocker. Okay. We got there. It's pretty good. Can we get the game 3? Can we get the game 3? Are you winning, son? Yesn't. We are currently what, 1-1? Come on. Can we get there? Can we get there? It'd be amazing. All right, is this good? I don't think this is good. Like, that's good to see. That's good to see. Actually, factually, I think I keep this back like whispers. It's not bad. Down the carrion feeder, pass. Turn 2. Turn 2, do I Gixian Infiltrator? Or do I try to go deep? Well, I'm going to go for the Infiltrator. And hopefully untapping with all of this will be good. Drawing like a dispute, better yet, one of like the, you know, village rights would be phenomenal. Deadly dispute, pedal, or street wraith. Probably the street wraith. Feel like the raw card draw is good. No, they took the deadly dispute. Okay, fair. Fair. I mean, are they going to just sack that? Or are they going to sack one of their lands? Don't know. Back from Morrowind. What year is this? How'd it go, Link? Did you win your raid or do your dailies? Ooh, okay. It's 2004. Scry 1 Village Rights is a good one. I think we are just making treasure tokens. Hello? Thank you. Didn't seem to want to register there. Oh, we played for hours wandering around doing a quest? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Really? Okay. All right, so they're deadly disputing. That's fine. Gotta hope that within these cards they don't draw the goods. Which is a big if. Oh, they're going for it. What do they hit? Street Wraith, Ritual, Star. And we're probably Ritualing. Yep, they did. Eh? Wait, did they not Cabal Ritual? They did not Cabal Ritual. Okay. 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 Block here. I grow. That's fine. So Rotten Reunion, I gotta hold up. Which is a bit of a bummer. Ball Ritual, yomp. Songs of the Damned, yomp. Reaping the Graves. Alright. So what are their targets so far? Street Wraith. Okay, so they have 2 Philology Archaeologists and a Street Wraith. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. All right, there's one of the archaeologists. They may, in fact, lose to the clock. The Mailed Seed of Synod, Songs of the Damned, and the Grave Crawler. They got back Songs of the Damned. That is kind of rough. Yeah, as soon as this starts resolving, we can't actually do a thing. Oh, they did not hit anything. Oh, Draneth's Stinger, though, is rough. Wow, 2 more Songs of the Damned. Okay. I'll wait for them to target all their stuff. So we have Draneth Healer, Architect of Will, Street Wraith, Stalker, 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 Stinger. I think taking the Stinger is the correct choice. So at least there's that. Now I have no other real plays this turn. Also, that zombie art. All right, so they're going to gain a bunch of life, but we can hit for a lot. Was it that was the one thing we exiled. So we still have a bunch of lotus petals and 2 stars. So yeah, 3 petals and potentially 2 stars, depending if they're running the full 8, right? To color fix them. But definitely probably have more deadly disputes. 1, 2. Yep. Well, there's 1. Lodging archaeologist. Casual 1312. I know, right? And they technically whiffed on that. Well, another Granite Stinger in the yard is pretty abysmal for us. All right, Deadly Dispute number 3, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so they found 2 of their other stingers. Paying costs. Another Reaping the Graves. Yup. That is something that's happening. Is that the last one? 1, 2, 3. Nope, they still have another Reaping in the deck, I think. All right, there's Dranith Stinger. Okay. They're still gaining life, which is not great, but I don't know if they kill from here. I genuinely don't know. I have lost track. Wow, they had a cast down? What? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Wow, they actually had spot removal. That's funny. Well, we are certainly dead then. 555. Yep. We are certainly dead to that. Dang. All right. They got it. Darn. So we are 1 and 2. We are 1 and 2. Against Cycle Storm, the loss. This looks kind of good. Not gonna lie. Let's try it. Is it just carrion feeder? Let's start with Infestation Sage. Why not? Let's break it up a bit, because next turn we go Infiltrator. Next turn, if well, all right. Let's assume that we draw mana, right? Let's assume that we draw. We got a second mana. We play Infiltrator. If we don't, did we win that one or not? No, we did not win that one. No. They ended up putting like 20 power on the board and killing both of our big dudes. So, that was a no. Silver Bluff Bridge. We are up against Grixis Affinity. It's Village Rights. See if we can draw a land. We do. So that is fantastic. All right. Our opponent, turn 3 with just Is It mana. Now they get a black mana. I will be so upset. Crackland Shaman, hi. Okay. Opponent. Oh, you gotta go. All right. Sorry, Nagato. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better. Thanks for coming out for the stream, Nagato. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Deadly Dispute. Really? just for the heck of it. Put down another Shambling Ghast. We have a couple deadly disputes here if they do like cast down either of our big dudes. Mere Enforcer, yup. Pretty nice. We'll pump our insect token with our Merc. If Magic Online will let us. Get in there. Yup, that's fine. Just gonna chill for now. Nihil Spellbomb, yup. Take our Wellspring, yup. I mean, semi-punished with the Unearth here. They don't know that, though. Pretty good. Another Reckoner's Bargain. Well, at least we didn't pay 4 life for that. Okay. Neat. Like Rotten Reunions. Turning off their blood fountains is pretty nice. What else do I want to do? I don't know. Get rid of a freebooter, maybe. One earn there. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think the life staffs have some merit. I say as we have one in our opening hand. Yeah. I'll keep that. Hunter's blowgun. Okay. That's a heck of a card to have from your opening hand. I will tell you what. A little shambling gas that could. Alright, Reckoner's bargain away that. They're looking for red mana, I bet. Ooh, they're looking for any mana. Elf Blast. Good to have. And they did not windmill slam that. Yes, they got rid of the blowgun. I think they only run one or two. So that's really good to see. Air Enforcer, wow. Sure, dude. What do I get rid of? Okay. We will always yield. We will always yes. We will always yes. Always yield. Always yield. Very nice. There we go. Now. Cast down. Oh, I should have done one more. That was my goof. Womp womp. All right, this is where we die from my mistake. Ugh. Should have done the mercenary first, then the carrion feeder. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Please don't be punished. Please don't be punished. Please don't be punished. Another refurbished familiar. Ugh. Just the worst. Just the worst. Waiting to pay costs. What? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you can cast a Mirror Enforcer just yet. Yay! We won the match! Woo! What were we going to draw? Swamp. Freebooter Swamp. Wow! Okay. We got there 2 and 2. Woo! All right. All right. 2 and 2 thus far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. All right. Let's get into the next round here. Let's see if we can get the luxurious 3 and 2 finish. That would be great. Make back our spendings for this second league. That would be phenomenal. All right. We have joined game and lost the die roll. Excellent. All right, so we have a carrion feeder, beetle, and infiltrator, but nothing to do. Snuff out's cool. I think it's a mulligan. Ooh, so we've got a couple sack fodder. We've got a draw spell. I think that's a keep. Feel like that's a keep. All right, let's put back the life staff. Save. We're going to get a swamp for this snow-covered plains. Are we white weenie-ing again? Let's see. Snow-covered plains, novice inspector, another snow-covered plains into Thraben charm. Okay. That's aggressive, but all right. Took out our shambling ghast, I guess. Let's get back our ghast. And we'll see what we can do here. All right, turn 3 opponent. Plane cycles and eagles at the north. All right. Idyllic Grange. So eventually they're going to suit up something. Suture Priest. That is a thing. Let's get rid of that Suture Priest. Sacrifice our Ghast to do that. Draw 2 cards. I appreciate the Suture Priest though. I too ran that for a little while till I learned that it literally did nothing against the opponents I wanted it to do something against. I'm gonna wait, just in case they actually do something against the Carrion Feeder, which is very likely. They're gonna Idyllic Grange, which they do. Kind of surprised they haven't Core Skyfishered. They're just hard casting Battle Screech. That's interesting. Oh, I should have killed the Novice Inspector in response. Then they couldn't flash it back just yet. If they go to combat, I'm definitely snuffing out the Inspector. Nope, they do it. Frick. All right. Do I care about the other Burb token right now? No, I've got a couple of these. Actually, just gonna hard cast, get rid of it. Cast, thank you. Absolutely necessary, I can snuff out another thing. Lunarch Veteran. Okay. Alright, trading 4s here, I guess. So that is prevent all damage that would be dealt this turn. And Prismatic is not exactly protection. It's just prevent damage. Nope, you may cycle that clue. That is fine. Idyllic Grange. On a beard. That's fine. Militia Bugler. Okay. Don't like that, but okay. Come on. Thank you. Of course, Sky Fisher. Very interesting. Hum, ho, hum, ho, hum. I mean, I'm pretty sure they bounce an idyllic Grange when it comes in. Like, that's what I would do. Or they just don't. That's cool, I guess. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? I hate doing this now, but I feel like we need more gas. Thank God I got those off the top. That doesn't do as much. Come on. Wow. Spinning our wheels here. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's a Thraven Charm if I ever saw one. Yup. I'm just going to concede. Let's go to the next board. Drowned sound pretty good. We want Marauders. I think that's kind of where I want to be. Now I'll take you out, put you back in. All right, let's do that. Okay. All right. It's not terrible. It's pretty good. plans. You may play your plans. Inspectoire. Yes. All right. Oof. All right. Come on. Come on. All right, so Vault of Whispers is a good draw. For now, I think I'm just going to get in for 2. And we'll see what happens. All right, so we got in for 2. That's good. Opponent playing another planes. Passing back. Oh, getting in for the 1. Every bit of damage counts. Right, 2 mana Core Skyfisher. Okay. Bounce the Inspector, I imagine. Yup. Okay. Good. Get rid of this Mesmeric Fiend. Take their hand. Guardian's Pledge. Thraben Inspector. Rafine's Informant. Eagles of the North. Guardian's Pledge is definitely the take for now. For now. Do they block? They do not block. All right. So what am I worried? They have a plains. If they draw Thraben Charm, is there anything I can do about that? Not exactly, but I can put out another feeder. So that way, if they are on a drawn Thraben Charm, I'm not just completely blown out. Rafine's Informant. That is fine. You may connive. They discard planes. They played planes. Let's assume that that's that one. Okay, getting feisty. Mortician Beetle. Do they want a double block here? Ooh, Shambling Guest is good. Always yes. Always yield. So that's good. We've now successfully diversified our threats with the beetle and the carrion feeder. Oh, they did play that 3-minute inspector. So the only card we know of right now is the Eagles of the North. So they might be cycling here. They do. Okay, so we don't know what's in their hand aside from an idyllic range. Still getting in there for the 2. There we go. All right, got to get a little bit down there. That's good. That's good. I still don't think I get rid of you just yet, but I am going to attack with these 2 guys. So if they feel like they can chump block 1 or just take the 7, like that's fine. I'm not going to risk them double blocking here because I don't want to do that. Make them feel like, well, whatever my follow-up play is going to be better. I have 2 cards in hand. 2 cards. And a Grange. Do I Fiend here? I don't think I do. I think I wait 1 more turn. Because they're going to play the Grange, probably on the core Skyfisher. Start getting in for 3 a turn. Yep. That's totally fine. Cycle to clue. Two mana. Another Skyfisher. Thraben Charm. Thraben Charm, huh? So that will kill. I think I sacrifice it to that. Yeah. Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Cancel. Ugh, Moto is so laggy. Please don't. Please don't. Alright. Sacrifice a creature. Sacrifice that creature. Okay. So they have 3 cards in hand. Not much they can do for 1 mana. I do have this that can make zombie tokens. I'd rather this actually like take care of like a prismatic strands or like a whatever. I can't think of it right now. The Battle Screech. Battle Screech. All right, come on. Come on. Let me see that hand. What you got? What you got? What you got? Ooh, Battle Screech. Got there. That is so fulfilling. That was probably their big comeback. All right. So your top deck's got to be real good. You absolutely did. All right. No non-life cards. All right, you got a top deck yet another Prismatic Strands opponent. Either that or you're dead. Well, actually, no, you could top deck a Battle Screech and I'd be very, very sad. Yay! Okay, against sideboarding. Do I still want Mesmeric Fiends or do I want... Let's take out 2 of those for 2 Marauders. Well, yeah. Okay. Can we get there? Can we? Is this possible? All right, what do we got? I like seeing those, but is that really what we're going to be able to do? I think it's a mulligan. I think it's a mulligan. All right, this is interesting. I'll keep this. Get rid of a freebooter. Come on. Come on. All right. Honestly, not the worst thing. It's a decent blocker for the inspector over there. Very good. All right. Of course, Skyfisher bounce clue. Nope, just cycle clue. Nice. I'll keep up Corrupted Conviction, but I'd rather save that for Mesmeric Fiend. Okay. Obsidian Acolyte. Okay. Village Rites. Okay. I think we're Village Rightsing this. Hope to draw a land. We do not. We will pass. That would have been a good thing to get rid of. Blue token, that's fine. Get in for the 1. That's fine. Dang. I assume they have Thraben Charm up. Like that's what I'm telegraphing right now. Lunarch Veteran. Another Inspector. Okay. I'm surprised you can get in there for 2. I would not block. Wow. All right. Let's Corrupted Conviction this Link Breaker. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is not great for us. That's not great for us. Get in for 1 in the air. Let's see. Fiend's Informant. Yup. This is where the 16 lands hurts. This right here. Really? Just didn't want to get in. Okay. Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Not looking great. I need to draw a land into Drown in Sorrow, essentially. And that is not looking very likely. Going on the Reformant or on the Acolyte? Yep, on the Acolyte. No, I should have tapped the Merc. Okay, whatever. All right, big ol' swing out with the team, or at least the two. Yep, take 5. Deadly Dispute. Lovely. Glad to see it. Let's see. What do we want to see on top of our library? That works. Okay. Resolve, please. Please. That'd be great. That's funny. All right, so they have a Prismatic Strand, which again is not protection, but it's not great either. I feel like we want a Mesmeric Fiend here. I don't think their Alpha Strike is that good right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're close. All right, let's see what you're working with, buddy. A second destroy evil. Really? Huh. Okay. That's a good one. Kind of redundant. Not gonna lie, but okay. So like I could block. No, I'm gonna wait because I can always instant speed rotten this rotten reunion that strands that's down there. Alright, so they at least drew one plains. They have one other card. Okay. I mean, I don't know why they don't just suit up the team. Looks like that's what they're doing. Okay. Get in there. All protection from black. Okay. Yes, always yield. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, please. Wow. That is insanity. That is phenomenal. It's not Jover till it's Jover. Ah, you're back, Nagato. Thank you. Thank you. It was looking pretty Jover, I'm not gonna lie. But we are somehow getting back there. The hang-ups that we're getting here is definitely hurt. Yep, they flash back. They're doable. You've got another Destroy Evil then, congratulations. Yes, we win the match. What was our record? We were 3-2 at the end of that. So that was the 5th and final match against Mono White. We ended up going 3-2. After that, the first league was pretty pants, not gonna lie. But yeah, we managed to get there. Overall, not too shabby once we actually learned how to play the deck. There we go. So yeah, that is the Mono Black Sacrifice deck as I had found by Strata Games. Again, awesome content creator. Going to give him a shout out. But yeah, this was a definite fun brew to go through. I feel like, quite honestly, they had it right. The triple Rotten Reunion versus 2 a Cursed Marauder in the board is definitely the way to go, rather than 3 and 2. So I'm going to swap that back. But yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Well, my brain is officially fried. And I am going to go and get some food and take it easy for the rest of the night. Yeah. So as a reminder, no stream later this week. I am taking Thursday off. So no work stream for the Hololive Commander deck series yet. Going to see if I can figure out a better day/time for that, just to work with my schedule better, because I have missed it a couple of times. I was hoping Thursdays would be open enough for me, but sometimes it is not the case. But yeah, keep watch on my Twitter. This VOD will be out soon on my YouTube VOD channel, Ceylon Cross VODs. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. Definitely take care, Nagato, Serbi, and Link. And anyone else that I had missed, do have a wonderful rest of your night. This has been your local Kesslai, Ceylon Cross. Wishing you all a very wonderful rest of your day, and bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.